Back? Okay, yeah, it's back. Yeah, YouTube stayed on. Twitch just disconnected. I don't know. So YouTube's they're all down now. Except Twitch is back, huh? Oh, there it goes. Cool. What happened? What was interesting about it? Just that it disconnected? Did something weird happen? Did we get a... What's his name? Oh my god, what is that guy's name? It just froze something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Huh, weird. Yeah, I don't get much, I don't do much on YouTube, so that'd be cool. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Just in time. The whole thing just died on me on Twitch. There is the full screen stream too, Scodity. On YouTube, there's the two. Yeah. So did you get your Switch? Yeah, it's working. Everything's good except for the other place. There it goes. It's finally in Helsinki, but you didn't get it. Oh my god. Out for delivery. Soon. Whoa. Okay. So I need... It really does not want to go on this. On this side. This road has to be screwed up. Okay. Cool, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for yeah, no, it's cool. Have a good one, man. We'll see you next time. I'll probably be on tomorrow night. That would be cool. Okay. So I guess that makes sense. But I still can't place a track out there. He has it so it talks based on the conversation, so it'll just like drop in with random things. Like, what did you have it? What do you have it turned up to? Is it 10% shock? Have I played Zelda? Oh yeah. 10%, wow. Oh yeah, I've played Zelda. Going way back with Zelda. It's just the first one, the second one. I mean, I guess I could list them all, but I put some good time into all of those games. The first one way back, and I've actually gone back and replayed it on the Switch. I tried to get my kids to play it, but they weren't too into it. And then I had some emulators on the Wii that I played. I liked whatever one was on the Nintendo 64. I like that one. And the only one that I actually haven't played is the newest-ish one. Not like the cell shaded one, but the open world one. I haven't done that one. Yeah, we still have the Wii sitting out here. I got a bunch of emulators for it, so periodically we'll turn it on. My kids like Pokemon. I'm trying to remember. I think. Hey, which Pokemon do we have on the Wii? Emerald? Yeah, Pokemon Emerald on the Wii. We'll play that periodically. What's the newest? What's the newest Zelda? What's the open world one called? Is the Wii modded? Yeah, to an extent. I mean, it just I got the emulators. Oh, I guess it's not the newest one, huh? I have to look. The one that everyone was raving about. And I skipped it. No, not Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I haven't played anything like Breath of the Wild and on. I haven't played any of those. But everything before it. I played everything before it. Yep. Yep. I pretty much have time. You know, I have plenty of time, really, but for gaming, it's been all PC gaming. I had my first kid in 2016, so anything since 2016 is kind of like, I don't know, maybe I've played it, but I've missed a lot of good games. Anything that required me to split my attention or not have a hand free, I haven't played. So that's a lot. So this is not going to work. I don't like the way that tram line is set up. Yeah, that's what I hear, and I need to. I'll get to it. Okay. Oh, no wonder. Of course. That's why it's doing that. Like, no wonder, right? It's one way. Okay, so which one are we looking at? This one. Yeah, I'll play them eventually. So I need to be able to make a loop. And so since I'm redrawing these, it's kind of all over the place. And on top, my kids love their Switches, and they're always playing on the Switch. I barely get any time on those anymore. We have two of them. Two Switch Lights. Why not just use that track? 9 and 6. It's not like they're glued to them, but you know, I never get to play them really. Anytime I'm like, oh, maybe I will, one of them's usually playing it. Yeah, they're cuties. They just got back from Girl Scouts. So I can't change. Okay. So that means I have to make a stop in order to get that to do what I want. Yeah, we have to tightly regulate these screens, though. Internet micro celebrity, yeah. No, I don't think they do. Well, they've actually seen some videos. Um, but my wife said they turned one of my VODs on one day and they were just chilling, just listening to it. I don't know if they quite get what's going on, but I don't know. They watch YouTube. I tried to show them somebody else's stream, and the guy just had like the longest stream starting soon thing, and they were like, "When is this guy gonna?" Like they were getting so frustrated. This guy wouldn't start his stream. It's funny. He ended up playing Luigi's Haunted Mansion, which is one they haven't gotten yet. Daddy swears a lot. No, I wait for them to leave the room. It's part of the reason why I start late. Um, so they'll go to bed at like what 9:30 or 10 usually. It's like you have a radar when you're a parent. Usually, not always. But you can just sense them nearby, so you shut down the adult language part of your vocabulary. They slip out sometimes. We we watched Spaceballs last week or the week before, and my oldest one, she liked when he says, "I'm surrounded by assholes," and she ended up saying that in front of my brother-in-law, and he didn't really know what to. He was just like, he didn't know if he should laugh. I'm surrounded by assholes. You gotta watch what you say though. The forbidden word, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and he has 3 kids of his own, so I think for him that's like a big like do not swear. So he got a little dose a little dose of reality, I guess. But I like that though. Micro celebrity. I'm gonna Do you know who I am? I make I make excellent stairs. Somebody knows me as a micro celebrity. No, officer. Do you know who I am? Shockbot Dev. Yep. Excuse me. Okay, figured. Gray space noise. Let me speak to your manager. Oh, I thought you were pointing at me. Plays game A, game B, and game C. It is pretty accurate. What can I do for you? do, do you know who I am? Five-star city budget deficit. Damn. Oh. Shockbot dev. Yeah, you're great noise. Thank you. Well, I guess we know who I am then. Okay, this was the old. Hmm? Oops, that's not where I needed those. Well, I guess we've established who I am. That's nice. It's been pretty nice down here. We've had some storms and staying cool. Oh, thank you, Shopbot Dev. Thank you. Twitch is gonna think I'm artificially inflating my numbers with all these shock bots. I wish it was raining. At least it cooled down. It was a little warm today, but we were talking about that earlier. We had somebody from Vegas, and they were talking about how it was like, what did he say? 109. They'll start breeding. Yeah, don't feed them after midnight. It was 109 Fahrenheit. Or are you going to the post office to find out what's wrong? Excuse me. I've been waiting for my Switch. So where is this going? Yes. Well, it didn't sound like you were alone. It sounded like that was something that was happening. I stuck around for a little while earlier. Somebody else said theirs hadn't arrived either. 10:30? Was it like 8? 8:30? That's brutal. Well, hopefully it won't be stapled like people were complaining about here. having their screens stapled into the box. I'll put those down after this. Actually, I'll draw these first. Yeah, it's crazy. I haven't heard any more about it, but it was like, what? And then somebody showed the box, and they have the screen facing up. So you like lift the box open, and there's a layer, you know, just of one thin layer of cardboard. Maybe there's padding, I don't know, but I imagine they'll fix that. Crazy though, crazy. Mm. I think it was like an overreaction. You know, not for those people, but it was like one place had been doing it or something like that. So rip your bank account. Oh, bot. Maybe just grass. Oh, you. I was thinking something like, yeah, this is a little bit better, but I'm gonna go to the wide angle. Back to my house. Wow. If I actually had emotes, I need to get on that. I really do. That's my next order of business. If I was gray, what color would I be? Perhaps a shade of gray. Why?
The Tommy
Yeah,
underscore
sure.
gun just redeemed hydrate.
Drink more water, more water. Yeah, I can show you around, Colt. All the colors are asleep anyway. Look, now it's gonna start it's gonna use your more water. Drink. Okay, so everything started here with this station. And then I had a cargo harbor here. And then I expanded everything out from there. I actually started this city probably a year ago, but I didn't start building in it until like 3 months or so ago. So yeah, here's Old Town. I just finished this last night. Took me forever to detail it. I just had it sitting there for probably a good 2 months. So I returned to it and fixed it up, and that's kind of where I am now, fixing up the tram system. So this was all like industry out here, but it's been replaced. I buried all the tracks. The tracks were above ground. They ran along here, and I had to bury them under the stadium in order to be able to fit the stadium. Where's Youngtown? Probably, I mean, it play along with that. Probably out here. But anyway, so I buried all the tracks. Everything went under the stadium. And most of the industry moved out here. There's a lot more on the other side of this bay here. Here's some projects and some shopping. This over here was like the second big build that I did in this city. This marina. And this, and it's still not even done. This is my second city since the game came out. Right now, this is the only one that I'm actively working on. I have another map by a friend that I've been messing with here and there, but I always end up loading this up for the stream. Here's a high-end neighborhood on the coast here. But yeah, this marina was a big deal for me. Taught me a lot when I came back. That was before this the last patch. So, and then I moved up here, did some terraced office parks. Up to the university here. This park from near Denver, and they did something similar to this where they buried a highway, but I buried the metro line here, and then I put a park up on top of it. This all still needs a little bit of work as well. I wonder where this dude's been. Night Zero. I haven't seen him for a while. He helped me with this. You set up an old metro car, set it up as like a cafe. That was a fun stream. But anyway, yeah, so we have the university, the campus here. We have some greens, their stadium. And then I've been working really hard on not using more than one skyscraper. I'm all good with, complexes like this, but I try not to repeat too much. Some of the lower buildings repeat, but anything above a certain height, it's unique in the city, unless it's part of an office complex or something. Then I repeat them. But then I came out here, filled out this with some low residential. Maker's Mantle. All right. Hey, thanks for the raid. Good to see you.
Just raided with 4 viewers.
Sir Pippin, the not so smart. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. So Maker's Mantle is buddies with Punk Ape, and Punk Ape streams a lot of fighting games. Today he was streaming Baldur's Gate 3. but I met him, I don't know, a couple months back. We were talking music and stuff, but I'll I have to admit I haven't watched you play Maker's Mantle, but the Maker's Mantle. But I do follow you, and you should go and give these guys a follow. They're fun. They're always a good time. I enjoyed watching. They do a lot of collab streams, and that's what they were doing with Baldur's Gate. So that was cool. That was Punk. Punk. That was you and your other buddy, right? Maker's Man. He was just modding. Oh yeah, I can balance the money. I just prefer to do city painting. Really, I mean, I've put thousands of hours into these games, so that is just kind of a thing. I like to just build, you know. So I can do that. The next city might be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to, but industry. And here's my Dust Bowl, as Snaz pointed out. Uh, I think it's a little over 10,000 total now. It's a little over 10,000 hours. Um, most in the first game. So this came a little bit later. Little farming, processing, and mineral and stuff for a terminal out here. And then we go back over here, and I've been working on the sprawl a lot. I still am not even close to being done with it. Trying to fill it in with little towns and stuff around. But it does. It does mean something to me. The money isn't. The money just is not. These cities come and go. You know, I don't know how many cities I did in the first game where it was just like I played up to a point and then it was like, okay, new city. So, you know, the first city I did had the budget on. Several of the cities in City Skylines 1, I did the budget. I'd go back and forth, but I usually just like to come in and just build and doodle. It's just doodling, really. As long as I have some record of it, I'm okay with it. And here's the golf course within some more of the sprawl. And this area was kind of right here. I always come to this. This reminds me of where I grew up. Um, Not necessarily in an apartment building, but just kind of homes in the hills. I grew up in the mountains, in the Rocky Mountains, so this feels like home here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I can still play with it. You know, the infinite money doesn't limit the way that I still focus on it. I still try and be positive. You know, I don't want to have a negative income. So I still mess with the trade for sure. Um it's just not my focus, I guess. If you were to move here, probably in one of these areas, in this suburban sprawl, or one of these, like over here, really. I like this area. Other people have bought stuff here. Let's see. Shock's house, Shock Manor. A nice modern home right on the coast. I cleared out some trees so he had a nice view of the factory, the paper factory. But I mean, it is nice. It's very nice. You know what I haven't done, Lispa, is I haven't once looked at this city, like the real city. I've played on this map, but I haven't actually looked at the real city. But it is always funny when other people are playing on this map, uh, how different people like the different visions, the death care. Just it's just how it goes. Uh, Tampere, right? Is that how you pronounce it? This is the Finnish city. This map is, at least. Yep. The slums, just really, right now. It's just these projects over here. These used to be a lot closer to more factories, but I've dug stuff up. Like this is all dug up. This and there was more low density residential around here. But I've redeveloped it, so I haven't returned to it necessarily, but there will be. There's more to develop this way. There's going to be more stuff out here. And I was kind of thinking this would be like a enlarged suburb compared to the rest. There's a suburb called Aurora where I used to live outside of Denver that is kind of there's slums. You should follow my buddy Fashion. Oh, he's not in here. But I could point you in his direction. Let's see. Yeah, go check out what he does on YouTube. He has a Brooklyn series, and he really detailed. Yeah, that was the plan here, but I was watching something while I was doing it, and I just didn't put the homes inside of the golf course. Next time. But you should check out Fashion. He has a series on YouTube where he's building Brooklyn, and he did a whole video on some of the slums in Brooklyn. Pretty cool, actually. He's heavy detailer, so he did a really good job. Yeah, you should definitely check Fashion out. But the another golf course, yeah, over on the other side. I picked here because it was up on a hill. So I'll probably do some terraforming around the other where I was just looking, where I was talking about doing that large suburb, something like that. Oh yeah, tons. I'm hold on. Yeah, okay. They're kissing. That's happening. There's tons, especially this game. It's crazy how much data is gathered. A few of the viewers in here, or Tolly, namely, has kind of along the way here has opened my eyes to how much data is actually gathered in this game, um, to make the simulation. It's pretty amazing. The kids are still awake. Yeah, it's summer. They're on summer break. Huh? We'll allow it. But I get distracted. I get distracted a lot. I was really focused on doing this stuff, so a lot of that got done. But like I said earlier, Snaz was telling Snaz was like, "There's no tree lines, man." there's no tree lines. You're gonna have a dust bowl. And I was like, dude, I get distracted. I I will do it. That comes later. The highway system, yeah. So this was mostly built in. I've done a little bit of work on the highway system, not this main line. However, I have buried it. It used to run above ground, but I buried it in a couple spots, sunk in to keep the rail grade pretty even. And then over here, I just go right into the ground. This used to be real ugly. I think I improved it quite a bit, but this goes into the ground now under this was actually one of the first things I did was bury this highway. So I didn't want to focus on the highway. Building the highway is fun. I've done it a lot. So I wanted this build to focus mainly on not focus on a highway. So anyway, the highway goes under here, comes out here. This was added. I think the original highway came straight down here. And it ran like this along here. So I just buried it and I changed the side of it to support some of the density over here. So it runs along. Runs over here. There's some density here, so I kind of did some doodling on at least on this little interchange. Built that. This originally just came to a trumpet, but I turned it into like a hybrid trumpet. And now it comes out a hybrid dual trumpet. And I decided I was going to build more over here, so I needed a highway to support some of the industry on this other side. And that's mainly what I want the highways for, is just to support the industry. The highways and the rail are for the industry. So we come out. And I'm really big on keeping the grades of things to a low number. So a lot of the stuff, I don't like too steep. A couple places get a little steep. But then it comes out over here. And I haven't developed over here yet, so there's nothing. But I've kind of started plans for it. This is going to be a hiking area whenever I get around to it. So we'll connect down here. We'll have a pretty extensive highway, pretty extensive path. This will just be a big park around this whole little, I don't know if it's not really a highway or a mountain, but it'll be pretty big. I just have to sit and do it. And then out here is a home that I made for somebody. Paula Truck. This is his dream home. Oh my God. I didn't lock it. Oof. Paula Truck's going to be disappointed. I didn't lock his home. Sure, I could build a cabin out there. Polytruck's home is not supposed to be like this. Not at all. I'm gonna have to replace it because his security cameras are gone too. Ugh, how disappointing. How could this have upgraded? We have all that other stuff out here that I did. Lame. I forgot to lock the dang house. But anyway, that I worked on that one night. That was fun. I mean, it's down. This is a little trick from Canadian Moose to make the fences look more authentic. Look at that. It's freaking gorgeous. Just tipping them a little bit. None of this hedging is supposed to be there, so. And Polytruck is a collector, so he gets some pigs. and some chickens. Nah, not really. I don't think there's any traffic problems. Only around the real dense residential areas, like something like this. But it's not too bad. It's expected. It needs more pedestrian access than it has, so I need to build something that allows more connections to this train station. This is probably the worst in the whole city right here. But it's only because this is here. This is Tico's tower. He's a somebody who came into the stream a couple weeks ago. Cool dude. He wanted a nice build for something, so he got a little pool and a nice little nice little green area around his wonderful tower. Playground. This was originally one of the props that comes with the map, and I just added in I don't know, whatever that is. Extra, is it an extra park? Yeah, ruined site. So that's just gonna stay there. That won't get developed. You're welcome to join the Discord and post your city. I like doing gardens too. So this is one of this was like the first garden after I got these flowers. Well, I'd had the flowers for a little while, but I didn't really use them until here. So I made a nice little pedestrian mall into a garden to a theater to a school. Oh, I beat you to it, Ortelli. Yeah, I should look at the city and just be like, wow, they could really fix this. Or what was I thinking? I should have been looking at the city. No, I'm sure it's pretty I'm curious how they set it up. Like I was saying, the visions other people have, like in another streamer, this area is a landfill. Right here is a landfill. It's like my downtown. Oh, cool. Yeah, and there's a bunch of people, man. You should check out Clovis. Clovis is a cool dude. He plays cities a lot. Everyone in here. As someone from Kansas, I'm triggered. I missed that one. Oh, nice. Thanks for following, man. Pretty much everyone, like I said. Oop, I'm in game. Type in. At NC Shock. You should check out. Shock has a city that fills the whole map, and it's beautiful. The shout out train is rolling through. Woo! Excuse me, but yeah, Shock does awesome work. Really, really cool stuff. And Ortali plays. He doesn't stream. Ortali plays. Lispa plays. Snazafraz plays. And streams. Man, yeah, I don't know. Other people, I guess nobody's that's spoken up for a while, but a lot of people play. Oh yeah, I would not be surprised. I would not
Hello
be
there.
surprised if it's. Hey, Simulate, what's up? Simulate plays. How you doing, man? Tommy Gun plays. Dar plays. Yeah, I should shout out Dar. Dar makes awesome cities. I can never remember. How do you? Dar's in here. I always have to copy his name. Yeah, he does really cool. A district in gifted subs. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean that would be amazing if you did that. I would appreciate that. Dava, I forgot. I forgot about Dava. You should check it. And I'm linking you right now. I'm linking you people that stream. Dava is an awesome streamer. He's a really cool dude, and he builds awesome cities. It's like no matches. That should be, yeah, Dava. So if you keep these people, go give them a follow for sure. Oh yeah, little birds. Tons of people. Tons of people in here. Just check those people out. You'll be able to find tons of different ideas and inspirations from all of them. We all like to play this game. Simulate has been streaming um a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I'm doing good, Simulate. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, doing good. Just Colt came in and was asking about stuff. Yeah. Shout out, everyone. So that was me getting distracted. Like I've been trying. I just want to finish this. Oh, but look, if anyone hasn't seen these, yeah. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't like if you want to do that, Colt, that would be rad. I would really appreciate that. Not necessary, but if you want to do that, that would be cool. If you click the G, you get channel points. So I don't know how new you are to Twitch or not, but you get channel points for watching, and then you can buy stuff. I've added quite a bit. Look at that. Look at those stairs. Look at them. Look, these stairs are new. Let's watch the glory of these. Oh my god. Look at how well they work. Thank you, Sully. Thank you, Harbor Master J. Oh, so clean. There's only two spots where they sink. But they're not neck deep. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. But these, oh yeah, of course they don't have any vehicles because they connect here. I think what I should do is probably make a new make more. Oh my god, something in my eye. I should make another tram depot on this side of town. Hey, all right. Right on. And Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You want to buy a district? Sure. What district do you want to buy? Some are taken, but we can do whatever. God, I wish I had more. I wish I had the emotes. It sucks so bad. I need to just sit and do this stuff and I keep putting it off. I mean, it took me like 3 weeks to do all those new redeems. Oh god, I just need to do it. Why don't I just do it? Colt, but you tell me, man. You tell me what you want. What you want me to rename for you. So you can kind of guess. Some are taken. This is free. This is free. This is free. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. To be honest, I haven't even brainstormed. Oh my god, I haven't even brainstormed about what I want my emotes to be. It just hasn't. It hasn't come to me. Something like this is open. This is open. This is open for the most part. I might have to do some renaming. You like that, Tommy Gun? Dude. Ravishing Rick Moranis comes in. I'll make you a new district wherever you want. There's probably plenty of space to make a new district. If you want, it would actually help me out if you if you made a new district because then I could fill it. Yeah, he comes in every now and then, and dude's funny. I think he's hilarious. He cracks me up, man. Just his name. But yeah, I'm thankful for the bucket tool, and I hope it doesn't break too much tomorrow. But yeah, a new district, sure. Just kind of name an area. We can triangulate it. I want to stay zoomed in enough that you can still see the names without squinting too hard. Oh, an ad. Got 50 seconds. I would like to do a realist. Oh yeah, this was the best. Prospero's mansion's the best part. I didn't even show it off. Where's Prospero? Oh, he's in here. Man is here. He needs a cruise ship to connect to his private harbor. Oh god. Okay, the ad break is over. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Few details. Cobalt. Oh, cobalt blue. Okay. Oh, I'll cut that down because we don't need a million different boats. No, that can be 25. It's free for Prospero. How about a high density zone all around the airport? Ooh. Okay, what if I compromise? Dense, dense, but not tall. How's that? I'll do dense like max like 5 stories. Is that good? Because I want to keep the I want to taper up to the main skyline, but I won't make it dense. I'll fit in a lot here. This area, like I'll extend out to here. Okay, I will. Wouldn't say rustic. Low dense slums. Okay. Let's see what. Okay, it kept it. Now, hopefully, I'm able to keep the. Man, it drives me crazy sometimes. I don't want to get stuck because I always end up drawing these and then with anarchy on. I always do that, and then I'm screwed because I can't. If I want to do something with them, if I want to move them or something, it's like nope. Then I have to turn anarchy on and move them all around and readjust the whole thing.
Thralls balls!
Colt Mole just
It's a bit.
subscribed.
Wow, thanks. Thank you. Very generous, Colt. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you came in. We'll extend down to this track because it all needs to be filled. So you can get your own mayor mansion, yeah. Sure. You Prospero and Axe Ace can all fight for that. Cuz they're all loaded. But they haven't thrown down the real cash. They haven't thrown down real money. They're loaded in channel points. You challenge them to y'all buy gift subs. Tico sent over some bits. I think he sent $10 in bits for his building. It was just like, dude, yeah. Yeah, you can have a building for $10. I mean, I should probably get him more for that. But thank you. I appreciate that. What do you want it to be called? No, 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 man. You don't need to pay more, dude. No. I will not ask you, Detroit. Okay. I'll not ask anyone to. I mean, if you offer, I'll take it, but I'm not going to ask anyone to donate anything. The airport is now Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport. I'm okay with that. I actually am, because it doesn't have a name. So this we're out here in Detroit. This is the Detroit area of the Detroit area of Valmo. The European, the Finnish city. Now you can tax travel, yeah. Well, now you can start collecting channel points as well. That is hilarious. Detroit. Detroit. Right there.
Colt just redeemed hydrate.
You and Prospero are going to be rivals. I know it. She'd be like, "Who is this this new wealthy industrialist has stormed into the city?" You could have something like that. Good old Prospero buying the National Gallery. I can't remember how many points he ended up using for that. Hilarious.
Oh my god.
Okay, now back to the... I will build in your area, but I must do this. A bigger mansion with a golf course. I have not considered any of that. I have not thought about how much that would be. I don't want you to dump a lot of money in. But if you look at the channel points, I do. The vehicles are located on the other end of this branch here. Large house, big property. Yeah, no, I could do that. Out of the slums, away from the Detroit. Detroit. I never thought I would have Detroit in my city. That's hilarious, dude. This guy came in and made me build Detroit. But I will get to that. I just want to make sure that I finish what I started tonight. You want it to be a tourist attraction in Detroit. Okay. It'll take pretty much, I will keep all of this in mind. But for me to begin the build, I need to actually do a little bit of planning for it. Be able to pull the map up. What I'll probably do is I'll start it a little bit off stream, and then you know, I'll come on stream and show it. So it's going to take a little while for me to get these trams out here. Not that I'm trying to delay. It's just My plan tonight was not to build Detroit. So I will get to it. You'll pay me? Right on. Cool. Time is money. Crazy Good takes both. Grabs popcorn. You bot. Oh, you bot. Well, I'll work on it. I remember when I was in Chicago, there was an intersection just very similar to this. And it had this, I mean, I'm sure there's several intersections in Chicago like it, but there was this giant pillar just like that right around the corner. Yeah, I think I can. We'll see what I can do. Oh, you as in generally you. Yeah, no. I think I probably could, but yeah, no, this game, that's what this game is about for me. It's just, like I said, I just like to doodle. All the other stuff is definitely cool, and I appreciate it. And I don't think it's like, it's not like extra, but I mean, it kind of is in a way. Yeah, those stairs, dude. They did such a good job. I'm so happy that they did that. A museum? I think so. I mean, there's that National Gallery, but you could one up the dude and I could make this your mansion. The National Gallery. Just yeah, there's nothing really like that. There are some larger buildings. You know, nothing that's necessarily a museum though. But I mean, it is already taken. Maybe that's why. I'm curious though. I've never tried. No, you can't change colors on here. Botanical garden. Well, that's something that I need to place. I haven't used that at all. The National Diet Building is actually now a mansion. Yeah, nothing necessarily, you know, aside from this. I mean, the National Diet's pretty big, but I think this is kind of one of the largest buildings. I mean, there's Notre Dame, but is there a museum? A medieval castle, a water park, the Modern Art Museum. Yeah, but nothing really. Maybe some that are bigger, like as far as land area, but nothing that's larger than the. I think this is the biggest building aside from, you know, land area. You want the modern art? Okay. This is getting out of control. I have one, but we can paint it different Lots of different things. But what the good thing about this game is you can combine these buildings together. But we will return to that. I'll remember that. I need to wall this off somehow. Yeah, for sure. Oh, auto mod. Bot got auto modded. Hilarious. So are we going to get more walls tomorrow, or is that later? See how close you can get. But really, I hope you follow all those other people. And give them a gander. Great. Pay your way to Detroit and everyone's city. We'll see. Some people might not be as permissive, but you can always use channel points. I'm sure everyone would be thankful for a sub or some bits or something. My God. People will do anything, yeah. Well, I do appreciate the gifts and the sub cult. Hey, what's up, Urban? How you doing? Below to one. Hey, Gray. You ready to bring that energy? This bot is out of control. Hey, and I mean, I enjoy doing the custom builds that people have just bought with channel points. So, oh my God, I did it again. Okay, now I have to figure out how I want this. Yeah, but how are you doing tonight, Urban? Always appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm gonna need to wall this up or something. How am I gonna contain this? Just bushes, railings, and bushes? We have the stairs. I could do more stairs. It's automatically putting the wall. Shock left his bot here. You've abandoned your bot. I should have connected it so I didn't have to mess with the terrain too much. Hell yeah. I just don't know how to... Maybe it is just bushes. I just hide it with bushes. So many people waiting. Guess it doesn't have to be those. Hmm. Maybe I'll just do what I did near the train station. Just put a slab down. Man, that looks screwed up. The hell happened to that? Any ideas? Do I just hide it with bushes? Yeah. So I was thinking I could put a path. Like my initial thought was to do a little plaza up here. That would be roughly shaped, as the pie here. And I could do a platform. I did like a raised garden bed over here to hide some of the ugliness back here. And that worked. That could work. if I split the rail, one way, and had it rejoin here. Yeah, I could make a station. That is for sure. What's that thing's problem? I could make it a station. I just had to keep it elevated. Had to keep it elevated. I just wanted to use those stairs is really what the whole deal was. Damn thing. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. Pretty close. No way. It's connected. I'm just gonna build another one. Actually, let me get this part lined up first. Oh yeah. Come on. You can do it. Get that lifted up. It's refusing. Why is that? Why is it refusing to go up? Pretty annoying. Oh well. Doesn't wanna do, it's not being cooperative. Man, it's so close. So I'm gonna have to build the actual, I'm gonna have to put the blocks up here because it doesn't want to stay, the terrain doesn't want to conform to this at all. Oh, is that actually higher? Oh. It's actually quite a bit higher. Just have to fiddle with it a little bit, and it'll do what I want. This side does not want to go up. And I can't measure the height because they're so close together. It looks flush to me. Why is the thing is stuck to this side? Like here, it looks fine, but over here it won't. I mean, it looks exactly the same. Maybe, I mean, I doubt this, but maybe it's just because it's so close to the road. Maybe. Try. It's worth a try. I think it's because it's so close to the road. Yeah, it wants to... This road being here... I could make the road a little bit thinner. I thought. Control H for homies. Homies stay together, am I right? I could reduce the lanes. It would give me that much. Let's see. I doubt it'll be enough. But it is possible. Yeah, see, it's just, it doesn't want to... What I'm going to do is... We're going to move it over a little bit. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, no, I mean that's the truth. It doesn't want to. The slope is too great, so it's giving me the business. So now we only have a little bit of an area here, but that can be fixed, I think. With some bushes or something. A little bit too fast. Keeps sinking there. Okay. Nutella with or without butter? I've never tried Nutella with butter. So a buttered Nutella black market in chat. And if we can get this up, pretty and have the line be kind of straight, it doesn't matter really because we can just cover it for the most part. It'll look a little weird. Yeah, I've never. Your son is currently eating one without butter. Yeah, man, I've never tried it with butter. Your appointment was canceled. You went all the way over there for nothing. Oh, brutal. I don't remember when I asked you, but you were headed for the bus, like, seems like an hour ago, huh? That's ruthless. So that's not bad. Oh man, ruthless. They didn't leave a message. Yeah, it's pretty close at least, right? Now down here I can just do bushes. Whee! Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lispa. You should have, you put me on the phone with them. Surely they know who I am. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. It seemed like you were out there for a lot longer. It did seem like you were on here a lot earlier as well, yeah. All right, so that's close enough, I think. The stairs are a little off. Hmm. But it's not so bad. Now, we'll save before we do manipulation mode. Sat there waiting for 20 minutes. And they're like, oh, sorry. Sorry. We tried to contact you. Shockbot racking up the points, I'm sure. Yeah, I wonder why they don't leave a message. That's like when my in-law calls, my mother-in-law calls and's like, hey, it's me, call me back. It doesn't say what. That's like no topic. So you never know what you're getting into. It's like voicemail has been around for like a really long time. Just you could say why you're calling me. Oh yeah, was that you, Colt, on YouTube? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can watch me build a station here. It's fun. I know, man. I'm sorry. That is ruthless. How could they? They have it out for you. Mm. That sucks. I'm sorry to laugh. Me versus the world. Why? I just picture you just standing out in the rain. No! Hmm. Why, yes, exactly. What have I done to deserve this? That's pretty. I think that those are gentle enough. Yeah, that's pretty good. One coffee, please. Sure. I don't want to go too crazy because then everything I just did will be for naught. As long as there's not too much down here. Ooh, it's getting close. Oh yeah. So that's just gonna have to do. So annoying sometimes. Yeah, it'll just have to do. I'll just line this with plants. Zay Highway. There's a viewer named Zay, and he's gay, and he named this Zay Way. He's a good dude. And the AI bot caught that somehow. It's like Zay Way. Well, now I can't grab that at all. What is up with that? Oh, I'm on manipulation mode. Yep, exactly. Wait, you said you were baking. You promised, didn't you promise like muffins or something? You're like, sure thing. Muffins are on their way. Cinnamon buns, okay. Oh, you did bake cinnamon buns. All right. All right, we're still lined up. Kind of. Okay, so that didn't do anything. Now it's lined up. But it's not lined up with that. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. We're waiting for cinnamon buns here. Oh my god, it's so close. That looks good. Everything's fine. You're not screaming into the sky. Pardon me. Corva Busty? Hey, come on. Yes, the bot got it right. All right, man. Hell yeah, do it. Okay, now another staircase? Or... I don't know. I'm liking how it's turning out. To do a covering is possible as well. I can't be as lazy as I was with the previous station covering, and this has to actually have supports. And I'm gonna put this street back the way it was. The bot's like, enjoy your dinner, master. Okay. Wow, that does look good. James. Those are Finnish cinnamon rolls. Can you see them? Very nice. They look delicious. I'd say overnight them, but I'm not so sure that the Postal Service is up for that. Yum. I've never tried them. Okay, now I need to put this over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, of course, they're not there. They've been destroyed. Yeah, those look awesome. What? Okay, so that is functional. It needs the supports. Let's see. Oh, son of a bitch. That's too much. Yeah, thanks for sharing. I had never seen that before. So. If those were just a little bit thinner. Damn. Okay, so those are all massive. Whoa, that's awesome. I've never used that before. Cable stayed. These are all huge. Always happy to share cinnamon bun. Shares the cinnamon buns. I wish there was something like a sale or like a wind, like a wind sale that I could put on top of things. Because you can make something super cool. You know. I don't know what I could use though. I was just gonna put another glass covering on top. What do the stations that come with the game look like? Okay. Just open air. The actual stops along the track could have some type of covering. Oh, okay, those are nice. Those are nice. That's the depot. So none of them really have covering. I didn't realize that these were here. I'd be using them for what I was just trying to do. Oh my god. Look how many of them there are. Oh. Let's see about that. Where are we? So maybe canopy? Yes. Ugh. Okay. Man, that's so close. I'm sure there's something I could do with those, but... Oh, what's this? It is cool that it's getting so much use, though. And it's not finished. Just huge crowds of people using those wonderful stairs. Oh my god. So cool. What the hell? I kind of like this somehow. Okay, we're gonna need to pause. Let's see. It just doesn't fit. So what I think I'm gonna do is try and line this up. In a way. Maybe I can just plot my own version of this. Aren't there any that are just the glass? Marine up here? Oh. What if I type in roof? Roof decoration. Wow, cool. Well, what the hell is that? I can't even see. Holy hell, I didn't know those were there. It's a train station. Ladder. Okay. Oh, it's the 11th. I wonder when the patch is coming out. Oh my god, the patch. The patch. Glass? Maybe there's just standalone. Okay. Keep that in mind. Is that something for me that I hear beeping? No. That's somewhere else. Yeah, this just isn't, this is too difficult. Or it's too tedious. To place those along this entire, I mean, it's not a lot, but I want another cover, I think, that something similar to what I used in the previous station. Oh, there they all are. I don't have to go in to find it at all. They're right there in the residential. Wonderful. Where are we here? Hey, morning, man. No. I did last week. Do you like it? Do I look different? I should probably cut it again. It's just the light blinding you off, shining off of my head. Like 10 years younger. Thank you. It's very flattering. Thank you. Ah, thank you. You might say, no, I won't. I was going to say something about, what is a brune? What is a brune? Brune? So, uh-oh. comes. I'm trying to find a damn canopy for this train, and I cannot find it. I'm just not feeling any of these things. I just want to do another glass roof. Okay. Okay. That makes sense now. Brune. So we're just gonna do this. It's a brune beard. I just had a hell of a time just picking something. I'm so indecisive. It's yeah, we're all just chilling, having a good time. Lispa showed us her I have to look at the word again. It is a Corva Pusti. I think that's how you say it. Those are Finnish cinnamon buns, and they look delicious. She posted them to the stream chat in the Discord if you'd like to see them. They look delicious. And I am just so indecisive. I had to Google it. Guten morning. I'll just guten morning. Guten morning. Look with your eyes, not with your hands, bearded Brune. That looks pretty hot. That's all right. Why isn't it? Next stream, I'll test you. So these it's not gonna be. I just have to get it roughly in the center because this is actually a greenhouse repurposed. So I think what I want to do is those are very thin. Something a little bit thicker, like I guess maybe I'll just go back to the pillars that I was using. And I'll put them kind of here maybe. I don't know, maybe I should actually use the double. There's a double, there's a row. Ooh, yes. Now, is there a door? There are doors. And that does really resemble a greenhouse. Maybe just two of them side by side. Maybe not. I think that's not bad, but I don't know how to get supports. I don't know how to get supports to it. They bun, hun. My days, they bun, hun. They buns, hun. Industrial lights? Has supports? Yeah, maybe. Let's look. Oh, they're pretty thick. Need something with... Something thick. Yeah. They're just... If I use several of them. If I use several of them. Have you done these before? Used these before? Just sink them. It needs something. Like they need to be kind of hefty. So maybe not a pillar. They don't have to be too big, but something that, you know. So I was looking at these to start, or this. Is it this one? And it would take some doing. I mean, that's the one for sure. It's too thick though. It's too... It's too thick. If it was just down the center? A log? Yes. Did you know that there's Notre Dame decorations? I didn't know that. I found them earlier. A log. Let's see, log. Yeah. There aren't many, but there are some, and they look pretty damn good. They're like the, I'll look it up here in a sec. Oh, here, I'll just look it up now. Look at that. This is what I found. At first I was like, what? No way. I thought they would be gargoyles. This is what I liked that. And there are definitely places. Yeah. Do not load that one. So like I said, there aren't many, but I was kind of amazed that those existed. I like them. I'm going to use those in some type of a statue. How big are the logs? 3 of those tall light poles together, yeah. I mean, some of those are pretty. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Use your head, dude. Okay. Yo, right on, Brune. Thanks for coming in, dude. I mean, they are exactly. They are almost exactly what I want. Well, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use one that's that I hadn't used yet. What was this one? Yeah, those are just that. I'm just going with this, and then I'm gonna put walls. What's that on the side there? Fans would exist. I agree with that. We're gonna surround the whole thing. They're gonna be pillars along the sides. Because I feel like that would be, that would actually, we'll take a look at these pillars. Oh, whoa, whoa. Those are a little bit too much, but I think maybe that's just what's gonna happen. Okay, now with whoa. Holy holy hell. It's kind of like, holy shit, what's going on with that? That's the one I want. It's like some interdimensional thing. Yeah, that is crazy. They're all gonna do it over here. Let's experiment here. Let's see if that's just the position. Nope. They're all a little funky looking. Is it because they're near that shadow of the thing? No, they're crazy. Yo, what's up, Riri? How you doing? Those are a little too much. That's too bad. It's okay. Now I am here. Welcome. How y'all doing? These are the giant walls that I was using. I might just do this again and have a few of them along the side here. So we're building a station, you could probably tell. Please, please, please be what I want. Yeah, that won't be bad. That won't be bad at all. Maybe I don't have to use fucking... Well, maybe I do. think it's talking about the actual width of these things. It's not talking about... Ooh, better save. You're the famous shock bot. We love Shockbot. So this side is just like, yeah, we can fit more. I don't know, is that pretty close? It tries to, yeah, it was trying to use Lispa's emotes. That was hilarious. Yeah, me too, huh? Win, win, win. I just realized I looked at the clock. Well, we're 48 minutes past, but soon. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's real good. Oh, look what I've done. We even get a nice little fan out the edge. Except we're not lined up at all. Not at all. Fucking thing. I guess that's my own fault, but... So that's not nearly enough. A little bit out. Is that roughly the same? Yeah. Yeah, it's good enough. How far did we... Oh, we're encased over there. We need to pop out a little bit. Hey, night, Tommy. Have a good one, man. And since I did it this way, I can still have cross supports to block out these doors. But I'm going to center this because it's driving me crazy. Very nice. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think so. It's just a greenhouse disassembled. It yeah, it most likely is. It's probably on what you call it. That's annoying. Sorry to hear that. Oof. Just because of that, I feel like I need to put in another pillar. Look, trying to see if Axe is nearby. Oh, brilliant. Yes. That's what we like. Sure.
Replays cities just redeemed rename a street.
What would you like to rename? Street Spa. Oh, that's supposed to be the whole thing, isn't it? You have Johnny Walker's Bridge. This is supposed to be Street Spa. Ooh. Yeah, what would you like? Oh, cool, Colt. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. A quiet street. Okay. Somewhere out here in the suburbs. The suburbs. I can't speak. A really quiet street would be out here. The park is a little busy. Do you want any businesses on it? Where's that one? Ooh, that one wraps all the way around, doesn't it? What about Laurel Lane? This one. It's still of some importance, but it's nice and quiet. The one with the 3 towers. Okay. So this is one of those that wraps around, but that's fine. What do you want it to be called? I don't know. Patch Day Place. All right. Patch Day Place. Does Lavondis live out here? He may. I think he does, but the building may have gotten demolished or actually no, one of these buildings like despawned. I don't know what happened to it. Was it this one that Lavondis lived in? I hope I didn't remove his building. I didn't mean to, but it would. Lavondis is haha. Lavondis is homeless. Haha. Sucks for you. I really need to turn that auto lock on. Why is that not on? I swear I've turned it on and the settings don't save. Damn it. Okay, what did we say here about you could see if you have a clock prop and put clocks in the fans to make use of the feature, it would be pretty nifty, yeah. I don't know if I do have any clocks, but let's see. Clock. Oh, a station clock. Wow. I'm not okay, there it is. It's very small. It's a hand on the clock. So it looks like I have we have hands. I mean, which are cool little wall props, actually. I have to start working now. Oh, okay. Yeah, have a good one, Urban. I always like when you come around. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yep, I'll have to build a clock. This is all of this stuff though that I've just found is giving me ideas. You know what I want to make? I want to make a sundial. And some of these, like something like this. Oops. Something like that. It's just, you know, could be used as a part of it. Really cool. Really cool. If it casts a shadow, oh yeah, it casts a shadow. It's kind of weird and glitched out, but if I got it, but having those other Notre Dame items, that's good stuff. I like that a lot. Okay. Because I need more statues. This game has a severe lack of statues. We have those pillars and we have the arches and ugh. A gentleman's club. Ah, yes. They'd actually tell time. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have a proper gentleman's club in the city. We have Detroit. this man bought a district. He made me rename the airport. We have Detroit. And the Detroit airport. That's so funny, dude. I love it. Colt Colt wants a big mansion too, Prospero. You you have some competition. Is this right under there? No, of course not. Why would it be? Why would it be lined up with anything? Damn it. What is actually the center? This. How many do we have? 2, 3, 4. There's 11. You got you got to be kidding me. There's 11. Perfect. There's 11. You're about to buy the national diet, yeah. Surely you're close. It's going to be gorgeous. I can picture it now. It's going to be the pride of Valmo. Gorgeous and spacious, room for all the gentlemen to admire admire the architecture. Cheeky bot. You cheeky bastard. Oh, I totally just like skimmed it. Gyogus. You're gonna have a Gyogus palace. Guarantee it. It's understandable. Okay, now the support. I could have used the steel beams, I guess, but they have ladders on them. I wish they did not have ladders. I care not for the ladders. Very I don't know, I guess this isn't exactly brutalist, but it is. Oops. I'll just gently raise you into place this way this time. Yeah, but I still need to do this. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Some of these, they honestly feel like crashes. Scares the shit out of me. Oh, those are the wires. I was like, what are the wires? Wires go up awfully high. Look at this. This is an embarrassment, cities. It was the bot. No, he did. Look above. Look above it. Look above the bot. Oh, wink. Yeah. There you go. Sorry. I can't read. Mr. Boyle, is that it? What's up, Boyle? Is that it? Oh my god, that was awesome. Oh boy. It goes right up to the. We'll just place it like so. Is that? Oh Jesus. How you doing, Boyle? Maybe the cross beams now? Patch day, Boyle. Patch day, patch day, patch day. Oh, hell yeah. What'd you say, 11 Central? I think that Riri mentioned earlier. 11 Central. Coming in hot. He's trying to use your emotes. Let's hope he's not fashionably late like last time. Yep. We're all wondering about Mr. Mick Patcherson. That sounds about right. What time? When you logged off, what time did you go to bed? What? 8 a.m. now. It's 1 a.m. So roughly like an hour. An hour extra, right? Maybe 8 p.m. Or no, an hour less. So it might. I think it's more like 6 p.m. Right? I guess it depends on all the if it actually does get released at that time. Don't ask me. It's 1 a.m. So I'm like, yeah, huh? I just work here, man. Yeah. It's a little I wish the pillars could be a little bit smaller, but that's not horrible. It kind of adds something to it. I don't know. What do you think? Is it too simple? 10 a.m. Central. Oh. I read that as Central in 51 minutes. Are we ready? Are we ready, Cuboid? Yeah, I read that as Central. So that makes me even happier. Yeah, get it downloaded. Awesome. Are you suffering, Cuboid? Are you are you suffering, sir? Okay. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. Some graffiti, yeah. Being truck works 60% of the time every time. Thank you, Shopbot. You I'll like if you do you think you can get the bot to respond to what I'm saying? How long would that take? Is that beyond its capabilities, Shock? Okay, besides graffiti, what would make this look better? Like cross beams or something? Wall flowers? Okay. Okay. Um, no, I can't. Of course, I chose the pillars that can't be recolored. Oh, yeah. Let's try it. I've never. Ooh, red. If it's gonna be, it has to be some type of a red. And then what's this one? That's that. And then what's this? Nothing. It's not bad. Or maybe that was this. That's cool. I mean, at least it's something different, so it's not just black. What, like the whole the pillars and everything? Lime, like this is the green line station. Yeah. The dark. The dark red is nice. If I could, I mean, I'm just scrolling. I don't know what I'm looking for, but yeah. The hell is that? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I still didn't get those. I need to. It's because I didn't want to close the game. I didn't want to wait for it to load again. But I will. I will get those. Oh, I know what I could use. I haven't touched them yet. These designer wall things. I wonder how good those look. I Damn. Well, fine then. Just do what you want. I mean, if I had something red, if I could recolor these, I definitely would, but I can't. These are not recolorable. Maybe these pillars are? No. These are these. Where do they go? Here. They're these. There's a bunch of them. Maybe. Let's see. I don't think so, but no. They don't want to. They don't want to change color. Yeah, they're just surfaces. Yeah, Boyle, I think they're from Sully's. They are pretty nice. The stairs do need railings. I haven't done that yet. I don't know. Oh, no. That would be so cool if I could. I guess I could maybe simulate it in a way by putting something directly over each one and coloring it something. I would make these all this darkish, this like crimson color. I think would look pretty nice if it was just bricks out here. If I had bricks, I guess I could do a wall and just, it would be very tedious to blah, 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 all the way up. Whoa, maybe not. Look, it wants to stick to this, or at least this is a surface. Cool. That's good to know. I did not know that. Ooh. Wow, what a cool thing to learn there. That is, these are the wonder walls. These all want to stick to them. Back about 30 minutes driving to work. All right, cool, man. Green architecture, yeah. Hmm. That is, it's not a bad idea. 10 minutes trying to explain what a PNG tuber is to your parents. They just like, what? They're what? We're doing good, Axe. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing
Hello
good.
there.
Whoa, hello there. How you doing, Sally? Shock was saying he was hanging out watching your stream today. That's cool. Yeah, good to see you. Yep, you summoned him. You hello there. Dude, that shit is so funny, dude. Okay. So you have to, man, I just want something easy. I'm in a good mood. This does look so cool. I just, got to talk to an artist about something uh, related to your stream or something else, or man, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, cool. I mean, I love the way that looks. They're too small. What if maybe just like down the middle? Just kind of. I mean, does that look? It's just like a bunch of brick walls stacked. You know. It looks like you have stacked brick walls. Help me. Wonder where's that Lavondis character? Damn it, I want to decorate it with something. The hedges, I mean, that's cool, but I could use the decals that are the uh holy shit. Those are huge. Now I always go to the leaf. There is nothing there for me. Where are those vines? There's yes. Hmm. These wall planters are cool. That would be, yeah, for sure. That is something that I would like. Honestly, I would really like that. Eh. We can put it right in front of Axe's house. The stadium props has an outline of a human, really? Did not know that. No, Q-Boy was saying 10 Central European summertime, right? No, sir. The 11th. The 11th, my friend. Yo, Ortali, what do you think of this? Yeah, soon. Less than an hour. It's 1:28, so yeah. or Ortali, you taking a break, man? I need your validation. Well, we need you to come on. You better head out. you better. You best be getting close. I, really, the last patch wasn't really that bad for me. I don't know about you guys, but I'm sure there will be some, maybe some of the simulation mods might break. I don't know. Did you guys have much that last patch? That was a pretty big deal too. It wasn't so bad. What's up? Sure, what's up? They are in the wall. They're growing. They're behind your eyes. You lost a city? Oof. Brutal. That sucks. Yes. Just disappeared. Oh my god. Man, that would be like X. You better watch yourself. Yeah, that sucks, Politrick. That would, man. At least at least I would have the videos of this. You know, at least I would have photos and stuff, but I would still be very disappointed. Oh my god. So we'll guess I'll try and give this a little bit of a 3D something. Oh yeah, look at that. Multicolored ones are even better. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Another building? Oh dear God. Can you save up? We have like just the I don't want the queue to get too long because I have Colt, right? Pretty sure he's new, so I'm almost positive that's his name. It's just getting late, so now my yep, Colt. Colt bought a new district, and I need to build that. But I will gladly. He he bought Detroit. He gifted a sub and he subscribed, and he wanted to get something, so I was like, yeah, sure. So that's why he's got Detroit and Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport. it's, it's so ridiculous, but I love it. Just off of Majorly Superb Squishy Jelly Gelatin Squish Avenue Street. So I have to build Detroit. But if you tell me what you want, I guess if you do get it, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. If you tell me what you want, I'll record it. But I'm there's no promises right away. I have a buddy who does 3D printing. Okay, and he had a good idea. Uh, um, his idea was to print buildings that people buy. So I'm thinking if people are subscribers, I just noticed something. Look at that. That's no problem. What's the problem? What's the problem there? There's no issue. There's nothing wrong there. Um, and it wouldn't be that expensive. So we could ship it and everything. I thought it was a good idea. Just to add more interactivity to the whole thing. He was talking about like cards at first. I think it would be cool to print the whole building. Um, but if we could figure out the logistics of that, I was kind of excited. What the hell? you know, and you could choose the color and all that. I guess the only thing that I was thinking of is I don't really, I don't know. We'd have to think about it. But it would add a little bit of pizzazz, I think. Just I know in the past when I've done gaming, you know, various gaming things, we got little commemorative type things, you know, like coins or something. And I still have them, so it's like good memories. Because you know, some of this stuff doesn't last forever, so I think it'd be cool just to remember some of it, just having a good time. But anyway, well, you could have a commemorative trophy of the prison. Execution point. I love this little rivalry. It's so ridiculous. You want it out on an island. Thanks for the follow, Frail182. Mod Hammer Detention Center. I like that one. Axhold Penitentiary is not bad. Thanks for coming in, Frail. Detroit's still gonna be worse to go to. That's good shit. That's funny, dude. Little Detroit. The Banford is. Yeah, exactly. What an honor. Timeout Tower. I like Axhold Penitentiary or Modhammer Detention Center. But for something that's formal, Axis Correctional Detention Center is not bad. It's not bad. I could probably spend more time on it. I wonder who the first would be. Has anyone been banned yet? I don't think anyone, aside from art bots, I don't think anyone's actually been banned. Hey, what's up, Jelly? You like that? I couldn't figure out what to put on this square structure. So why not some plants? We were just admiring your street. At least I was. Oh, it is. It is. It's. Where is it? How could you miss it? There it is. The street that has no name until you zoom in and you see. Gorgeous. The same time? Really? Do we stream at the same time? I've been spending a long, long time on this fucking train station. Dear God. Well, I will finish this. A few people. Busy time. Ah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. That is the truth. I am obsessed right now. This is what I was doing last night, Jelly. Were you in here? I know you were in Riri's stream, and I was talking about pedestrian paths. This is what I was busy with last time. And Road Builder wasn't letting me build right. It wasn't the one-way paths. I was making my own I was making my own paths that weren't one way, but they were the same exact dimension as the vanilla one-way paths. But this right here, let me get out of here. When you connect those paths that you create, you get the void star here in the middle. And I could not get it to go away. They're the same exact dimensions using the same exact everything. Except they're not one way and they're not like built into the game. So I couldn't and the railings won't line up either. So it's just weird. So I just bit the bullet and did a one-way loop so I can do it. But I ended up covering the mural down here a little bit, but you know, excuse me. Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff down there, but oh well. Yo, what's up? What's up, Fear Rider? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm just I think there's an ad starting. Sorry. Thanks, Jelly. So I'm redoing all these tram stations is what's going on. I'm going through and that one that I was just over needs to be redone too. It needs a little bit of work. There's an ad. Yeah. But oh, and Jelly, you don't get ads. Yeah, soon. What, 13 minutes? Ah, yes. What time is it? I just looked at the clock. Hello, brain. It's 1:47. So if Q is right, it's very soon. Yeah, for sure, Colt. Sucks to see this city fall into disrepair. Is that what DPT? Wow. That first shot close up of it looks like a my nose is running like a looks like a square or you have the texture over the crosswalk. That looks awesome. That's a good shot. The good lighting too. I like that. The shape, the shape looks like an eye. That night prison is a business. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know. Cuboid, are you still there? Are you still hanging around? We're curious about this time. Wow, that pond you have looks awesome too. I think it looks cool. Are you playing vanilla, Colt? I like that park. That pond's cool. Oh, damn, you're doing great, man. That looks so cool. I mean, it looks pretty organic to me. Is the downtown area next to that park? Or the downtown area is where the texture is over the crosswalk? Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure he's busy. Right on. Cool. Keep it up. Like I said, if you watch all those people that I shouted out earlier, you'll definitely get inspired. And I think it's cool how when we're watching each other, we all learn from each other a lot.
Prosperoth Thunderchild just redeemed by a business.
Oh shit. Yeah, very cool. They're trams. Oh, excuse me. I'm making a big tram bus transfer station. A boardwalk on the river. Nice. Can you link can you link that? Can I see that part? So I made this road monster here, and I think it will work out pretty well. This I had it all on one plane. Hold on, Prospero. I'll get your building, brother. But then I wanted it to be elevated because I wanted to use these new staircases. Look at these. Look at this. Look how beautiful they are. They work so well. These are from Sully's Discord. Oh, so smooth all the way up. They barely sink into the stairs. Okay, yeah. Sure. That actually would work really well because it's almost 2 a.m. So I would remember, but at the same time, if you wanted me to do it tonight, uh, I don't know. We could pick a place for it if you'd like. But I did this all because I wanted the stairs. Oh, Brune. Okay, Brune. Yeah, take it easy, dude. Have a good one, man. Hopefully I see you again next time. The Stairmaster, dude. Yeah, I don't have to do anything anymore. All I did was stack blocks. But I love being called the Stairmaster. Say it again. Stairmaster. Ah. So anyway, I use those stairs. That's why I kept it elevated. And now I need to fix a little bit because now I'm seeing that the terrain is messed up. But anyway, it's okay. I'm never going to zoom in like that unless I'm taking a screenshot. So the tram, though, the tram's like, the reason I did all this sunken stuff is because I saw a post on Reddit and I was like, holy shit, look at what they did. Amazing. And then this is how I like really came back to this game and was like, I'm going to learn how to do this. So it's all sunken. There are some places where it goes above ground. And it's actually a streetcar over here. I think, yeah, over here. So we have a streetcar portion of it in a couple places. This is all back when I came back to the game. Somebody showed me the road builder and I was amazed. I wanted to do express tracks down the middle, but they don't work. The trains just choose this or this. So that's kind of a pointless little thing. So everything that I did with the tram needs to be touched up for sure. Oh, and I used these cool little stairs one time. And they're usable. People will walk on them. I don't know where else they are. I don't think they're really necessary, but a full city view. Oh, debt. Okay. Hell yeah. Um, One of the grand staircases. That nobody really uses this station though. I need to build up around it if I want people to use it. At one point it was very busy, but then I made changes somewhere and it wasn't busy anymore. Oh well. So anyway, that whole tram system is connected over here. And maybe we can make the prison modular and you can have a chat offenders wing and execution point and timeout tower. We can do that. We'll do that, but next time, sir. I am down to make it modular. Yeah, but I wanted to do that instead of a whole metro system, and I ended up doing a metro system. But I ended up connecting the stairs on the far sunken station, and everyone wanted to use this again, so I decided to. It's like, yeah, I'll just redo the whole damn thing. Oh, thank you, Shockbot Dev. Yeah, do you like the way it turned out? It took me, oh my god, forever to like pick out the glass, and then took me forever again to pick out the pillars. Oh, okay. You have been here. Yeah, that's right. Oh, nice. Yeah, please do. Let's use them. I really want to like include more of the in-game purchases with the real world channel points. I was trying to do modifiers, but you can't really. I don't know. You were feeding the cat. Okay. Yes, those are mysterious. Very mysterious. I want to do things that give modifiers to the people that are buying buildings. So if somebody buys a business or an industry, they would get some type of a bonus to their channel points or something like that. But and then I also had something where you could lobby the government, and it would give you a temporary modifier for the stream. And then another thing where it was like lobby. It was lobby for the business that you own for whatever products that you provide from that business for taxes to be reduced. And then the other one was for an entire tax bracket to be reduced. And those would give some amount. But I don't think it's necessarily possible, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Wow, look at that. That is the iron gavel of Axe Ace. Warden of the Whispering Ward. All hail the city. These are what are they called? Oh my god. They are. Somebody help me out here. You use them, don't you? If you're here, Shock. My brain isn't working anymore. What is the decal mod? Real Vision, right? Real Vision. Real Vision decals. Um, I think I could find them if you want to see them. Justice Blend. What the hell? Update is live. Add a photo of the district, property, or building when someone buys. Yeah. Yeah. Otter. I mean, people have bought several of these buildings. You could pick them out. They have different colors. Otter bought a very unique factory over here. Over here. Oh no. Oh, here it is. With the name of who bought it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm gonna save. I'm going to shit. How do I do that? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna get my saves. That is a good idea though, Colt. When you all saved your saves, did you save the folder or did you save the individual files into another folder somewhere? Oh yeah, dude. The patch came out. Ooh, maybe we'll have a somebody out there. I'm just gonna copy all the files and put them in a different folder. Bulk it. Ooh, I already have a backup folder. I've already done this before. Yay, okay. This is 611. Do, do. Let's see how long this takes. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, yeah, it's fast. The folders are in, they're in, hold on. Do you have your app data folder available to you? Do you know how to look for that? Here, I'll get you into it. Hold on. So if you go to your install drive, so your C drive, you would go to users, and then you would click your username folder, and then there's a hidden folder in that folder called app data. So like for me, it's what map is this? And do I have a list of mods? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of mods. This is Tampere. This is came with. This is Vanilla City or a vanilla map, but it came with something. The switch out is out for delivery. Oh my god! Oh my god! Um, let me. Okay, you're in app data. Give me 1 sec, Beely. I will answer your questions. App data, and then double check here. Local low, right? Yeah, local low. And then colossal order. And then Cities Skylines 2. And then there's a saves folder. There's a saves folder in there. Yeah, you should definitely get Skype for sure. Did you follow that, Colt? Update a local low. You go into that saves folder, and there should be another folder in there, and then you just select all of those files that you have of your cities, copy it, and put it in a folder on another drive or in another area on your drive, just so you have them backed up. At least that's how I did it. There's also Skyve can help you do things as well with your play sets. But okay, this is Beely. This is Tampere. And this came with something. People said it didn't come in the just if you bought the game. So anyway, as for the mods that I'm using, I could give you a list of mods briefly before I close the game, because the patches, I want to patch the game. You want to take a screenshot of that, Beely? Can you do that? Pre-order pack. Okay. I know. I need, dude. I should do that. There are so many. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down so you could take a picture. Another picture. You got that too? Cool. Yeah, those will all help you. I recommend you get this one first, Skyve. Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for popping in. We're all like scrambling to patch the game because the patch came out. I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna patch and just hang out for a few minutes. I recommend you get Skyve though. And then it makes getting all these other mods a lot easier because it'll give you all the dependencies and everything in a very nice, clean way. So yeah, try that, Beely. Hopefully that answered you. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh God. Oh, thank you. I covered it with, with Steam. Oh yeah, the way I like it. Citizens were shoplifting. Yeah, I mean, feels good, man. I wish we could get it to actually use these. That would be hilarious. Okay, now these. They shouldn't have fixed it. Just arrest them, yeah. $25 mods with a warning. Oh shit. Come on, you can do it. Log in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I missed that. I guess that was you were addressing Riri, but that's awesome. New motherboard. Are we meant to not see what? Oh, this? I just haven't started the game yet. I'm seeing what we have here. It looks like that's it. It's all a secret. I don't know if I have that. I'm guessing I'm guessing some of these will be updated. Has anyone loaded in yet? The chatbot's excited. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Adorno is supposed to be my new city, but I had to switch playsets because something got corrupted in this. So should we, I'm guessing I should wait, but I don't have a vanilla. I guess I can make one, right? I usually stream every weeknight, Colt, and sometimes on the weekend, but usually just weeknights. Yeah, mods will need time. Will need time for sure. Yeah, I always stream this. This is what I've just been hooked. So occasionally I'll do something different, but it hasn't been for a while now. We need that spreadsheet with all the working and broken mods from Cities 1. Yeah, and I'll work on your Detroit. Probably start on Detroit. If not, uh, I do want to finish the train station, but it's patch day, so there's possibility that we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Yeah, there were no crashes tonight, man. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Colt. It's good to meet you. The whole stream, yep. Have a good one, man. Um, what am I doing here? We want to add. Oh, Dear God, man. I'm gonna do this off stream since I'm being an idiot. I can't manage this. Oh yeah, it's guaranteed that it will break. It's 100% guaranteed. Yeah. Now, just send this. Send this to the other playset. Okay. I'm gonna test these assets to see what happens. Okay. Let's boot it up. Personal life for modders? Nuh-uh. We'll just see what happens. I didn't remove that folder. Yes. Will be Monday? No way. Oh. Yeah. I bet you're right. Hmm. That's nice. Well, you get to have a guinea pig here. That sounds pretty damn good. Ooh, look at that. Wow, it's so fast when you don't have thousands of decals. What's up? Need to go play some meetings at work and do adult stuff. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, nice. Thanks for lurking, dude. Thank you. We do need to name the new city. I kind of want to do something that's mountainous. I think I've started a city on this map before. Mountain Village. That could be fun. Sure, why not? Actually, a different climate. Fishing Village. Make it Lakeland. Okay. Foghaven or Mistburg. Banbridge Falls. Nisali, in honor of Nisali. Banbridge Falls. Exilia. I want. I mean, why not? I can do that. I would. I do want to do something that's mountainous. Not to discount your choice. I've never done this. I don't think. The mountains are very far away, though. Maybe something that isn't like extremely mountainous. Sensor Crest. All right, I'll select this. Dude, that's awesome. You're fast as hell. It's gonna be Fishing Village. Sensor Crest. Because this is in honor of the Sally here. What's the difference? Oh, right. Okay. Excellent. Oh. Oh, should I have turned them on? Okay. Can I turn them on still? Do I have to do it through the... Okay. Beauty. Vanilla. Boo. Did I choose European? I don't remember. Guess if it defaulted to it, I must have. Bastards. There we go. Look at this zoning. I feel dirty. Feel dirty doing all this zoning. The fuck? Ah, yes, the pipes. My favorite. Okay, we'll keep them nice and split. Can I can't. The pipes. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Hmm. Cool. Does that always exist without mods? I haven't played non-modded. Snap to shoreline. Snap to shoreline. Yeah, these are new, aren't they? I like that. Very nice. Ooh, hell yeah. The pedestrian piers, okay. Oh, they're probably under here because I don't have the mods. Leisure pier. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, oh, oh. That's awesome, though. That, yes, dude. I've been wanting this. I mean, I have this. I have this in my city right now. But I couldn't figure out how to get people out to them because the damn park areas don't work the way that I want them to. And look at this. Ooh, look how smooth that is. Connects right to it. Yeah, man. That's nice. That is excellent. They have benches. So let's see what the larger ones have. Oh, and they're just so easy to draw. Look at this. Snap to shoreline. We have keys with pedestrian paths. They're very sticky, very sticky to the shoreline. Ooh. Oh, yes. Nuts. Oh, and by the way, the assets work just fine. The what you call them, the local assets. Look at those. Look at those walls. Ooh, look at those walls. Well done. Well done. Uh, hello. Is that we're just gonna have to get used to that? Where is a mod when you need them? Oh, vulgar noises. Okay. So I did the. Is this the one I did? No. Okay. So this one. Wait. Narrow. Narrow. Okay. So that has the rib pattern. This one doesn't. Gotcha. Okay. So we have these for everything. Beautiful. Are those? No, that's not new. Is that new? No, we've had that, right? It was Axe. It was Axe immediately. Okay, so it looks like 4 lane is the limit there. Nothing new here. What else? What else are we looking for? I need to use this somewhere. This is a beautiful bridge. Jesus, that is a gorgeous bridge. Oh, I don't have anarchy. Two pedestrian, two new double track. That's right. Thank you. There we go. Ooh, dude, that is beauty. That is a beautiful bridge. In water. Oh, elevation too low. Gotcha. That's nice. Ooh, look at those the cables. Look at those cables. Nice detail. The rivets. Do we have rivets? Yep, we do. Very nice. It's good. Almost as detailed as Sim's teeth. Yeah, totally. And then we have 4 lane double train track, double decked, extra dosed bridge. Highways. Oh my God. Wow. Damn, that they are very detailed. That looks great. And hell yeah. The cables, the detail on the cables. Wow. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's zoom in here. Man, there are going to be so many photos posted with this. How do you hook up that road to, okay, let's see. It's a great question. We'll start with the rail. See what we can do with it. We have a four-way. Oh, just no problem. Well, a little bit of problem, but not that big of a deal at all. Rust to that bridge, yeah. Oh, I don't have it turned on. Make it so the opposing lanes split. Okay. Like that. I don't have move it. I don't have it. I don't have it activated. Would that help? Would that help Cuboid? Oh, it's updated. Okay, it didn't. It didn't update before I loaded in. I couldn't contain myself. Oh, okay. Should I close and reopen this? Oh, we were just looking at the new stuff. I'm gonna load back in. I was just gonna get move it. Should I just use the? Oh, there it goes. Nice, beautiful. Just out of nowhere. I did not expect that one. No, you just updated. You just updated. So maybe it won't show up there. Nope, wrong city skylines. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna load into the. Sorry, everyone. We're gonna play City Skylines. What is that strange game? I like how it's just one of 3 games on my favorites in Steam. The original. I haven't updated that list. Oh, hell no. Not doing it. But I am happy to see that all those other things are working. All the stairways and everything. Wouldn't it be amazing if I loaded it in and all that crap outside the city limits is gone? Man, that would be awesome. Uh-oh. Oh. Can you pause it and reload Steam? Oh, I should check. Good? We're good. Crappy Danish internet. Man, everything loads so fast when you don't have all this other shit. Oh man, look at that. The bridge doesn't grab the tracks when you use move it on it. Or you know what I mean. There's a lot going on this bridge. I mean, I could see why. It's a bunch of weird shit that's going on. Yeah, nothing. I was seeing if it was like over water, if it would be different, but no. But it kind of snaps too there. It works that way. The classic Danish internet roller coaster, is that true? Is that classic? Okay, so move it on this. It doesn't want to grab the rail, but whatever. And let's see about these. What happens here? Those are fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is so what this one really cool. I wish I wouldn't have made all the bridges sunken into I can't speak. I wish I wouldn't have put them all in tunnels because I would definitely be using that. I'm gonna use this though. There's definitely a place for that. Whoa, look what appeared. Cool. Oh, there's people out there. People out there enjoying the pier. Just hanging out, taking a little walk out there. Was there anything else in that list that I missed? So I got the two pedestrian, the wooden leisure pier. Oh, I didn't do a medium. Medium. It's cool. I like that. Oh, those are, I didn't realize that you could do this without anything. Thought you had to have a mod for all that. Cool. Oh, I don't have. Oh, okay. Double train track. Truss arch bridge. 4-lane double train track. Double deck. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. All of it. Made a weird little lagoon. So the only thing that I see that's weird is just that this doesn't manipulate easily. What's it look like when you... Okay. So it's curved. All right. Looks funky. It looks really funky. Save for something else though. Okay, sure. Mayor Squishy. Has a ring to it too, Kappa. It's trying. How do we get it to use... How do we get it to use the emotes? Shock. Because it can use its own emotes, right? The whole name of it, yeah, I mean, it's pretty epic, whatever it is. Majorly jelly, some squishy. I don't remember. Gelatin at some point, I think there's a gelatin in there. It needs a space between the emote name and the... Okay. Oh, yeah, there, it got it. Nice, I didn't notice. The gelatin part was very important, yes. Oh, so what it was doing before, it was trying to use emotes from somebody's channel, so it just couldn't do that. Right, yeah. Because it was trying to use, what's her face's, Lispa's. Okay, cool. So Q, since you're here, is that just something that we're just gonna have to deal with, or will you be able to figure that? Just that's the only thing that seems weird, is just this track disconnecting, and I can't select it. that track is just a different something different because it's I can't even I can't select it at all. It's like whatever. No, who's gonna do well? I mean, somebody could technically. What? Oh, here. I'm not trying to be pushy, sir. That's the only thing that I noticed that wasn't working. Is all. You're all done now. This was the last. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, whatever it is all pretty nice. You just have to redraw it. I mean, it's what's the big deal? Who most of these are going to be straight anyway. These bridges are going to just be this is the one that I want to use for sure. I remember making these bridges in SimCity 1. Not, obviously not like this, just doing the bridges that were stacked is what I mean. Time for me to step up? Yeah, sure. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's cool. I'm looking forward to this. Very nice. Do we already have this? We already have this, right? I just never use it. Guess let's see. I don't have anarchy, but if you do that, yeah, they do look very nice. I like very much. Future DLC customizable peers. Yeah. $30. Hmm. What will we? I guess most of the time this will be off of something like this, huh? I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, that's I just noticed. Nice. No railing. Let's see. Probably. Well, there is no railing there, obviously. Okay. Ooh. Wow. My God, there's no railing. Can I force you? Okay. Wait, it's not that one. Damn it, dude. What the fuck? No. But we can just use the new thing. We don't have to do that anymore. We can just use the new thing. So we don't have to do that anymore. Let's see how these connect. Uh, two-way. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm glad that your watch is over. I'm glad that you can end the torment. Are you working on anything else, Q? Or are you just ending the work on that? Man, that is very nice. I like that. Except that one has no, like, it needs these. But off of this? No. Damn it. Come on, dudes. You did it. You did it here. Why? Working on your health? Ah, gotcha. I wish you good health, sir. Son of a bitch. This is it's not because I want to make a pier out of this. It's because I want to connect paths in other places. I'm just gonna have to get used to being disappointed. No, I'm gonna have to get used to using other paths. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Work on your health for sure. You've put in a lot of time on this. Look at that though. Look at that. Is it because we're at a? Oh, okay. We're not flat. We're not completely flat. I don't blame you, man. Okay, I mean that's cool. That's very nice. But why not these? So I mean, despite the railing being weird, this is the best. I mean, look at that. Is that supposed to be like stylistic or something? Is that supposed to be? All right, let's get it so it's up on the same level. Rumors. I've heard from time to time that health may be important. Okay. No, no. Apples. Yeah, Q, have you tried apples? Like, I'm cured. Hmm. It seemed like there was something to. Yeah, throw him. Get away from me, doctor. But I have an android. Okay, brilliant. Need a. Ba-dum-ts. I know. We're fixing you. Let us fix you. Stop. Let us fix you. Hmm. Maybe because it's so low. Just that the doctors would stay away. Are you saying we didn't cure you? We didn't help? Okay, it was just too low. Damn, those look at that. Look at what they did there. That's cool, man. They did a great job with that. But then I just want to connect it to the road. Thanks, Shockbot. That's yeah, that is solid. I wish I want them to do that here. I wish they would on all of every single one of them. Oh well. We'll have to figure out how to oh, maybe that's I should check that. Pedestrian street. Mm, it's zeroing. It's actually zeroing. Wow. And you blue screened? Oh no. Oh no. Is that just something in vanilla that I'm not used to? Because that's the second time now that it's zeroed for me. I've gotten a zero slope without having to do anything. Maybe I just haven't noticed before. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn game. Come on, game. Uh, uh, These, yeah, oh, these railings, dude. These railings are gonna, these railings. The railings, why? These railings. Medium. Okay, that's what I was using. And there's no other connections. I think that about covers it. Safe for children and dogs. I like that a lot. Whatever is safe. If it's not safe, as long as it zeroing is always an annoying thing to have to do. Okay. People walking out here. I didn't connect. Didn't connect. I'd like you to come on out here, people. Come take a walk. Somebody take a walk. The city is dead. You know, that's something that I haven't done since the game first came out. I haven't followed anyone. Do you guys ever follow people? Come on, people. Stalking. Yes. Man, I haven't stalked anyone since this game came out. Do you ever follow me? It's even it's even better with what Shock said. If that's all you heard, do you ever follow people? If that's all you heard, and then Shock says I gave up because they die or move away, that's brutal. That's brutal, man. Ghosted by life. F in chat. I was talking about the the in-game feature. Follow. do you follow, do you ever follow any of your Sims? The game. Okay. No, I don't stalk anyone. Thank you very much. Okay, well, nobody wants to come out here. This is all there is to do in the city. Somebody. It's all about it in real life. Just out of nowhere, streamer at. You guys ever follow people? Yeah, but that's the same reason I gave up on that whole thing. Shock. They would die too fast, too quickly. That was a long time ago. So maybe I don't know. Maybe that real life or whatever it's called, life cycle. One of those, maybe that'll do something. Yeah, it doesn't store history. That would be cool if there was a lineage. Yeah. Have you ever been into stalking? Thanks for stopping by. Just like make eye contact through the camera. Prolonged eye contact. I'm disappointed that nobody wants to go and do the activity. Oh well. Well, I think this is cool. I'm happy for this, and I'm especially happy for this. That is beautiful. Exactly. Just locking eyes. I see you. Be cool if it's stored where they lived, places they worked, when they moved away or died. Yeah, and you just had like a scroll or like I guess it wouldn't be a scroll in this game. I was thinking more like uh Crusader Kings or whatever. That would. Especially yeah, if you're just like and I they could like crunch it at some point. So it was just like some of the most current so they could do like the last I don't know, however many. They would have to limit the amount of well, they probably do. How many people can you follow? Is there a limit? A screenshot of them. Just have it on the desktop every time you booted your computer. There's my sim. There he is. Anyone? Anyone go for a walk? Oh, yay. Percy. What's up, man? Oh, princess. Cool. You're out there. You're doing it. You okay? Your face looks a little... Looks like you have an infection, Percy. Yeah, princess. I don't do this enough. Just like look at they're hanging out for a long time. This is on the take your dog home now. You've been out for a long time. Oh my god. Okay, there. Looks better. Tattoos. Uh she looks like a scary mannequin. Ah, I want to like zoom in on her mouth to see if are the teeth still. No, I did not mean to do that. I want to like get inside of the head. Yeah, they did. Where's the dog? I think the dog took off. They took off. I wanted to zoom in real close on the face to see what's going on because I haven't zoomed in on any of these. Oh, I guess I could do it here. The hell? It's very touchy. It's like a Ken doll. Whoa. Dude's having a good time out there. Yes, it is. Well, I think I've on that note, I think I've explored all of the new things, unless you all can think of something else that I didn't see. I don't think I've ever used this. I should. That's cool. Especially on the map that I'm playing on. I should use that. Okay. Any new props? Maybe. Doesn't really look like it, but maybe if we get in to find it, maybe if we're in find it, there will be just because there's nothing really new on the piers. Well, there was that little hut gazebo thing that appeared. That might be new. Let's see if we can force it to pop up again. That's new, I think. I don't recall seeing that before. There's that bench. That's nice. I think that's new. I'm sure we could find some use for that. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it looks like a couple at least. And who knows what we get off this. Uh, well, maybe there's something off of this that we get. I don't know, but it looked to me like this was highly detailed. It'd be cool if we could get some of this. I like this. Oh, oh, I don't have the nighttime thing. We could turn it on, right? Oh, did Cuboid took off? I was gonna say thanks for coming and hanging out. Hi, Farah. How you doing? We were just looking at the new patch for the game. We are testing things out and looking at the new items. Um, this is what we get here. Here's the piers. We get pedestrian. Here, I'll go. They still didn't do anything about the railings, but So we get this. That's the old thing. When you connect regular pedestrian paths to the keys, you get that. There were a few new items on the piers. But those are the things. Let's see about this bridge. It's not lighting up. Wonder what we get on there. Oh, we get a couple things lit up. But this bridge is pretty amazing. At least I like it. And then you get this bridge as well. Pretty nice looking. Couple of things. And we fiddled with this a little bit. It was pretty flexible. Nope. Connect this. So I'm sure there's going to be uses for that. I haven't figured out where I'd use it, but eventually. Yeah. Turn the light back on because well, let's see. Is it full moon? And that's what we get for lighting. So that's I like this tower though. I want to use that somewhere. So yeah, that's that new bridge. That's the other new bridge. But the piers are pretty cool. The people walking out on them's pretty cool. That'll be good. I have a few areas where I want to use those, so but no railing on these. But there is railing on the old roads. They didn't take that off, unfortunately. I tried to connect every new thing to a normal, yeah. So there's a pedestrian walkway railing, even for the piers. So we'll just have to figure out new ways to use this stuff. But excuse me. Something that I did find interesting was that things were zeroing a lot easier. So let's see. Oops. To zero instead of plus 0.1 or negative 0.1, you get right to zero. So I like that. And then there was something else. Wasn't there something else? So I swear there was one more thing that some of the little things that the patch notes talked about, I haven't messed with because this isn't my city. This is just some random thing. But there was customers actually paying for things, which I didn't know was an issue. Somebody linked the patch notes a little earlier. It's kind of far up here. Damn, it's too far. Does anyone have those patch notes handy? Oh, never mind. I found them. I'm stoked for this. There's like several spots that I have these piers that I just created out of a pedestrian path that, you know, um, but we'll have to see when I actually am able to load into the game. I'm just gonna look at the lots of little fixes, it looks like. Huh. I did not know about that. All right. Cargo related fixes. Oh, I didn't see all those. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This. Yeah. Wow. Wow, some of this stuff was. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of little things I'm excited to actually try in the city that, you know. So, all right, I'm gonna get a raid going because I need to go to bed. Some texturing fixes as well. There was a mod, an update to the software development kit. Interesting. All right, let's get this going here. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Uh, hopefully there's somebody. Ooh, the bit rate is bad tonight. It's telling me it's unstable, huh? Why? Yeah, for sure. Don't leave yet. Let's find somebody. Everyone wait, wait. Oh, nobody's really playing cities right now. Hold on, hold on. Oh, let's raid Urban. Urban is playing. Yeah. It is. It looks like it's a German stream, but does that matter? Say bye. Wait, who? Breltron? Okay, let's look. In Aussie. Cool. Okay, why not? It's in English. Cool. Key topics: testing around nodes being insufficient. Stalking, legality, and storing personal data. Tattoos, new props. Wow, look at that. What a nice little bot. All right, thank you for hanging out, everyone. I had a good time. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.